All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. Give me a minute. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, let's get it. All right, market just opened up. Look at yesterday, market was QQQ was up, and today IWM. Already. Tesla is down, Nvidia is down, Microsoft is going down. Here is down, everything is nosedive. Look at that, everything is nosedive. Well, market trying to bounce, folks. Okay. Okay. Market trying to bounce, IWM bouncing, QQQ is still holding. All right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Just a second. All right, market looking bullish. Microsoft dumped, Nvidia dumped, Tesla dumped. Okay, that's the second, folks. I'm not 100% ready yet. All right, pullback coming. All right, look at that. Volume just good too. Just a second. Look at that, everything is nosedive here versus here. Look at the market is still bullish looking, right? Yeah, mixed signal, yeah. Look at that, Palantir dumping, AVGO dumping, everything is dumping here. ME bouncing. SNDK bouncing, Intel bouncing. Nokia going lower. Just a second. All right, squeeze coming in, conditions are bullish, market red, green, okay. Alright, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish here too still. The market doing we have the POC. Alright, IWM got a weakness, QQQ got POC there. Tight and tight. Mara trying to bounce. Just a second. Alright. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, bull cycle about to get over. We got the POC on everywhere. POC is there. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the levels. Okay, folks, let's look at the level yesterday. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Yeah. Bulls are coming. Right, QQQQ bouncing, ticks are going lower. SPY got POC right here, trying. Tesla trying to bounce, Microsoft trying to bounce, Apple trying to bounce. Mara trying to bounce. Squeeze still bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Alright. Conditions are bullish. POC is hovering there. Today we have to be very careful, folks. Okay, implied volatility is super low. Alright, so keep eyes on that. You need a cycle in order to print. Okay. Squeeze here coming. Conditions are still bullish. MACD keep pushing lower here, but still POC there. Bulls are here. POC control. Look at that super tight. Be careful, folks. Okay. It will be a daunting task unless they create cycle. Okay, just to let you know. Be careful in the morning. If they do cycle straight direction, great. Direction good, cycle good, compression no good. Okay. If anything, one candle, two candle, no good. Alright. If you enter here, for example, on this candle, and you cannot make money. You need quite a distance, right? You can't print on a millimeter and centimeter. You need a inch. Market had to move in inches, not in centimeters and millimeters. Today FCell bounce, FCell, Core V bounce. I think quantum stocks are bouncing. Nokia bounce. Alright, Apple Pie going, but if you look at here, SPY, it's down, going down. Can you believe it? QQQ lifting, IWM still pulling. All right. Super tight range. Wow, look at the SPY now going. Look at the bears are lining up here. Okay, MACD turning bearish here. Okay, market, look at the MACD turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, but yeah. MACD turning super strong bearish right there. Okay, POC, everything turning. QQQ has POC right here. Support. Going down. Always jumping in, folks. You need in order to book your profit, in order to market to move. All right, how many candles you need? All right, QQQ still bullish, IWM bearish. All right, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Okay. So if you see here, price actions are turning bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Okay. So the bull cycle we had compression at the top, pulling it back. If you take a look at it here, still so folks, be careful. Market makers are super smart. They jacked up SpaceX options are out now. Okay, and just to let you know, folks, they are falling right there. They jacked up the premium outrageously. The implied volatility is 230%. So you do your homework. Okay, if the stock price goes up, they can bring the DJ can mix the music. What do you mean by that? They can bring the IV down, and you could lose money too. Even though price goes up, you think, man, why am I not making money? Right? And then plus theta decay. So be careful. Outrageous IV. That doesn't mean that you cannot print. Yeah, if they, they could go to 500, 600. I have traded, but as long as you do intraday, great, right? But if you want to hold it overnight and market wanted to play the game, then be careful. Okay, just to give you idea on a SpaceX, because crazy they jacked up. Okay, and the spread difference is, wow, each contract is like, man, these people are like, 1 second, January 20. June 26 weekly contract. Wow. Each contract, weekly contract is around, out of money is $1,600, folks. Okay, $1,600 on a SpaceX. These people are doing daylight robbery, huh? Daylight robbery. All right, just to let you know, folks. Okay, that's up to you. The best thing to do is to sell the, if you are bullish, sell the puts. If you are bearish, sell the call. But if you're trying to buy, then that's it. You're not getting good bargain. Look at the bulls are giving up here, make it in a bad territory, and still volume bearish and trying to bounce. Just a second, okay. I posted in the main group. You can see all the details of SPX. I mean SpaceX. All right, look at the bear cycle is on, condition now bearish, both are bearish, and here price actions are below POC, VWAP, QQQ at POCs, POC2 on IWM. Look at the volumes here, bears are here, huh folks, and now bears are here. Let's see. Man, look at this. Everything is pointing the south now. Look at that. Palantir. Everything is pointing south here. The Bitcoin stock is bouncing only because they were heavily shorted, so they had little bounce. But the main stocks are going down. Look at the volumes here. Bears are here, volumes are there too. Okay, you can see right here, support here, trying to bounce, but still bears are here. QQQ is at POC, SPY bouncing. Squeeze coming, bears are here. Look at that. What was that? And look at here, MACD cross and squeeze pop and lifting up. Okay, playing dirty game, but yeah, super tight. This from here to here is a dollar cycle, folks. Okay, you can get a dollar from here to here, but if you enter in the middle, then it's a problem. If you enter at the top on a long side problem, if you enter on the bottom short, no problem, then is a problem, right? So plan reverse psychology so far. You can see right here already condition is sideways. Right, POC there. All three indexes got POC, folks. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get it done. Only 127, folks. Let's exchange the energy. Let's get it done. All right, market going above the POC. All right, three index is going above now, and we are at the resistance. All right, bulls are trying. MACD right there. Bear cycle about to get over. Look like they want to break. POC there. Pushing higher. Still at POC. POC, all three indexes got POC. Look at this, bear gave up and condition now sideways, squeeze bullish in the middle, POC still here. Look at that. Alright, this is your spine, this is your Q, is super tight range, and POC in the middle. AVGO nose dive, Palantir nose dives. Right, look at that rejection. Conditions are not good. Sideways. Super boring. Right, all three indexes now turned in bearish, folks. Okay. The conditions are sideways, so shallow pullback so far. No cycle yet. Okay, nothing. It's just, you can see right here. Look at the pullback. Still sideways. Previous bounce to. All three indexes are below POC, so the bears are here, but the conditions are not great. So, squeeze bullish, risk level there to short at the bottom. Remember, if you chase, folks, that is the problem would occur. It's the morning time too. If you do reverse psychology, right, then again bearish, right? So reverse psychology, right? But you have to be at the top, not in the middle, because they're moving right now very super tight. All right, bears are here. All three indexes are bearish. Look at the bears are now coming back. The bearish bears are trying. All right, market trying to push it bearish right there. Bears are coming. Alrighty, look like bear want to push it now. Support there. So when cycle is smaller, don't chase at the bottom and give some time, because they keep creating cycle smaller. Look at this, down and up, then down and then took it up, right? So the answer what you're looking for is in the pattern. Same thing while going up, pull back and bounce, then again pull back and bounce. Tighter range, condition bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? One or two candle not gonna give you money, but yes, bears are coming. If they break this, down they go and then bounce, then is a good shot. But we need a little decent range. Bears are here. I think they want to push it lower, folks. Make you bearish. Yep, look at the conditions are bearish. Like nice bearish. Okay, Still started just now, so I think look like they want to go lower. All right, little bounce and then went down. Look at that, nice. When we chase, that's what happens, but I'm looking for a little more right here. If something, oh wow, look at that, going. Take your money. There's not a support, okay folks, that's not the support. I'm just taking my dollar. Okay, I'm out. I got the dollar. Look at that. So this is your support right here. Pre-market low, okay. I got $1.40. All right, $4,000 printed. Yeah, I mean, it could have held, would have been better, but it's okay. All right, now be careful. Now, I mean, they are looking strong bearish here, okay, folks, but just in case. Pre-market low market test. Look at that, SMCI dumping like anything. Tesla dumping. Google is going higher. Over here, everything is dumping. AVGO dumping, Palantir dumping. Yeah, everything nosedive, right? Nokia dumping, IonQ dumping, everything is going lower. All right, pre-market low, bounce coming now. Little bounce. Still volumes are there. Support for IWM, sure. Pre-market is right here. Pre-market low. And if they want to go more, hold on a second. These are the level I put it on the market update video, folks, okay? So this is the market update video we had here, which is right here, and pre-market low is now here because yesterday. IWM, okay? This is pre-market for intraday. The bears are here still. Now let's see this bear has power or not more. Still bears the volumes are strong here. Because IWM is testing the support area, right? Weakness is there. Everything is bearish. Man, look at these bears. Are powerful bears here still. Okay, folks. They are looking horrible, but let's see how they manage. Remember pre-market they try to break, and then what happens? Market still has a bears. Okay, folks. They want to go lower. Yep, pre-market broke. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market is going lower, lower, lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions. Support pre-market broke. That is good. That they want to go lower. MACD also. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. This is today they started. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Today is bearish. Alrighty. I want to see this candle how they perform. Look at those volume, prominent volume right now. Okay, still bearish. Okay. Pre-market broke, folks. Pre-market broke, and they want to go lower more. Look at the MACD here. When we play cheap, that's the problem. Look at the premium is not moving. Why? This one candle give 30 cents and then bounce. We need 3 candle. Right there. Yeah, man, this is going to be you don't want a reversal. If reversal happens, then trouble. Volumes are there. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Pre-market broke. All right. Look at those volume. is so difficult, right? Look at the premiums are not even buzzing. Oh wow, I was trading how come this? Man, I just took a trade of SPCX. Yeah, I said, why it's not moving? Made a blunder. Yeah, okay, folks, sorry about that. Let me get out of it, folks. Okay, I made a blunder. It was screen change it. Try to get out of it. I said, market going down. Why I'm not going down? Just a second. Okay. Right now, my focus is not on a SPY, folks. Okay. Right now, sorry, I'm trying to get. $0.30 loss I took. When I enter into the put, right, I say, man, market is going down. Why am I not making money? Right? And then I see, oh, my trade was on a SpaceX. Yeah. So, right. Bears are here still. MACD hugging, kissing. They're finding the support conditions are still bearish. They want to create some cycle here, folks. Okay, market wants to create a cycle because bears are here. All right, they're finding a support. The bear has a profit, so they will be creating cycle. Burn little bear, keeping the price elevated. That's the game they have. Okay, the 9 MACD cross, volume coming. So they want to create a cycle pre-market now. This is not the resistance. Okay, resistance is here. Go MACD still. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see what happens here. Make it bullish sometime. All right, bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to get over. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Bear cycle volume coming too. Volume coming too, folks. Okay. Just a second. Man, these people. Okay. It's all right. Look at the nice pullback and look at this candle are bouncing now. Let's see. Even, oh wow, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Pure VWAP is there. They're gonna try, agenda is to flip the VWAP. That could be the, all right, look at that. Be happy with the dollar market gives you. Nice. Okay, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance right there. I'm gonna get out of it. They might play VWAP also, we don't know. Yeah. Right now they'll give in VWAP is an event. Okay, remember that VWAP is an event. They trap all the bear at the bottom. You gotta, that's why right there. Okay, I'm out. That doesn't mean the market, they trap the bear. They trap the bear and they will keep the price elevated. There are maybe bull coming here, maybe they play 1 or 2 5 minutes and then again bounce, something like that. I'm thinking, but I got $1. I'm happy with that. $3,000 print there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. When they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit. Right now bears are still holding, but the condition is still bearish. Create a cycle here probably to shake all these bulls. Look at the bear cycle got over, bull took over. Let's see still. Sometime they could go lower also, folks. Let me tell you where they could go. Right here. Okay. Still bearish. In the bull cycle, 5 red candle. Wow. Okay. Negative bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. So they did a shake, all these bulls, right? Condition still bearish. Look at this bear now. Wow, look at this. Conditions are still. Look at the here. MACD does not have the power. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna play some game, man. Nothing running away. These bears are here. Bulls are here. They're gonna give them a little time. Still bearish. Look at the IWM is keep bleeding. Bears are here. Wow, no, this is weakness because IWM is keep flushing, folks. Okay, still playing game. MACD. Well, still bears are here. Wow. Bears are here. MACD has no power. Okay, folks. MACD has no power. We'll see. We are in a bull cycle, but let's see. MACD has no power, man. No squeeze, nothing. Still condition is bearish. Volume bullish. Now we have resistance here, okay? Previous rejection is right here. This is still bearish and IWM still bearish. Q. Condition is not the best, okay? Look at the MACD now shooting out. Yeah, right there. This condition is not great. IWM has no power. That rejection is no good. $7,560. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Nice. Come on. I know you could do it better. Look at the squeeze pop, lifting it up. Squeeze pop, lifting it up. Just resistance is here. Okay. IWM keep pushing lower and lower, okay? IWM and QQ keep pushing lower. This red candle is not good, man. Squeeze bullish because of the condition. This point to this point is lower, okay? No good. Bear bull cycle about to get over. And squeeze bullish. Interesting now. Wow. We have a cycle to change. Condition is still bearish here. Squeeze here, but bull cycle to change. IWM keep going lower and lower. QQQ also going lower. Bears are here. Interesting, man. This rejection, and I don't like it. Okay, folks, I think I'm gonna get out of it. The squeeze there, and there says no one will go long. If the light end of the tunnel coming bearish, bears wants to push it lower. QQQ also want to push it lower. Okay, I think market trying to break, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I took a loss. I'm out. Condition doesn't support either. Took a loss, $20 loss, $3,500 loss. So when they happen like this, I see the profit, right? I see almost 80-cent profit, but I couldn't book because of I was targeting here. And then they're trying to break here. And the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Now that's why I exited. That's okay. All right. These conditions, now the bull cycle giving up, that's why bear cycle there. Same thing, bull cycle we had a bounce, but then bull cycle we had a lot of red candle too. Okay, so now the bear cycle started. So let's see what they will do. Condition here still playing. So this point to this point is lower. And then some point of time they could go if they do it. Look at this, everything looking bullish, folks. Look at these bulls are here, huh? Amazon, everything looking great. Only this side, all semiconductors are dumping, EI dumping. Yeah, these are all dumping IWM. Nokia going down 0. I mean, going down. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze now. Bear cycle started, testing the LOD area. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, pushing low. All three indexes, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Squeeze bearish conditions are there. Double bottom. There's a huge gap here at the bottom. I don't know. We'll see if they're gonna. We'll see. If you want to fill the gap, that one, we need to figure out different game plan. We'll see here. All right. Bulls are coming now, man. Condition still bearish. Still squeeze here, conditions are here. If you want to be bullish, you want to watch this area. See what happens on the trend. Trend is your friend. One, two, look at this. How they are doing. Sorry, my son is banging something. know that. Market creating bullish diversion here. Okay, and condition is says I'm bearish, squeeze there. Everything is interesting going on here, folks. Okay, because this condition is still bearish, but resistance sloping right there. Squeeze there. Look at in the bear cycle they bounce. See the squeeze here, that's why I keep lifting rejection. Okay, still bears are here. Look at this bear, look at this bear, right? Bear, bounce, bear, right? Because we are below the cloud conditions. The channel breaks, then they could go and flip the VWAP also, okay? It could be anything. It could be breakout or it could be rejection. Right now, make it bullish. Bulls are says I want to go higher. Look like that time. Bullish hammer candle coming. Yep, bulls are going. Okay, bullish. Okay, let's do that. They are still trying to break. Condition is here. I think bullish, folks. Okay, they're just fooling. The only worry is candle. Look at how many green candle here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 candle they did. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? Bulls are here. Why this condition is from here to here? If they go, you can get a 80 cents something, maybe $1. Still bullish. Look at that. Condition is the problem here. We have bulls are here. Look at the 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and 3rd bounce. Okay, and this rejection is, I cannot digest that rejection. Bulls are here. Trying to fool the people, but they are bare. Target area is here. Bunch of bulls coming here, so they did a shake. 1, 2, and they did this, right? Squeeze bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud. IWM bouncing. QQQ. Sorry, QQQ right there. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the game they are playing still. ticks are negative. Man, these people are so much playing game at the okay. VWAP is your target area. Market still playing. Ticks are still negative. Look, this pullback, second pullback. And the bears are like squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition giving up, right? Here we go. What did I tell you? Isn't it amazing? Nice. And everything happens so quickly, right? Volumes are there. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ pulling it back. Squeeze bullish, volume there. Resistance is here. VWAP is there. Wow, look at that powerful candle on a bull cycle. Yeah. That's not good. That rejection not good. Even though from this point to this point is higher, but look at that rejection, and bears are giving up here and squeeze bullish. Everything is amazing. But hey, and no POC involved, nothing. Rejection. Look at the Q is giving hard time. Ticks are bouncing, but Q pulling legs. We need a support from Q. Check your direct message I sent you. 469 area code. Look at that resistance here. Look at the bull cycle has no look at the squeeze here still. Conditions are sideways. Not going to be VWAP area. Rejection. This rejection is no good. Squeeze still bullish. So look at this bound, bull side giving you hard time. Even the bull cycle is on. Shallow one. Okay, Discord now. Just a second. Sorry. This is bearish now, folks. Okay, bear cycle about to start. This is also no good. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. This is bearish, 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 making it more bearish, man. Don't like it now. And they keep bouncing here. Squeeze here. Still squeeze bullish here. Condition is sideways. They're playing dirty game. Look at this volume trying to, okay, nice. Conditions are sideways right here, folks. That's why I don't like much now. Let's see what they're doing. Look at the IWM still bearish. Q. And then I'll wait for it. Sideways, you can see right here, bears are little bullish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it a little lower. Yeah, look like no good. Now we have the support here. They test this bounce, they test here, and these people are still pushing lower. Okay, you can see at the bottom. They're bearish. Look at the light into the tunnel, bearish. MACD coming bearish. Wow, they want to flush. Yeah, bears are coming here. More this rejection no good. Okay. Yeah, man, bears are here. This bounce. Now these people going this point to this point is lower. Yeah, bears are still here, folks. We have the support, and market maker wants to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the QQ and IWM. Everything is bearish. I don't like. Maybe they're gonna play going lower, folks. Okay, that's what I think they want to do. Come on, let the bounce come. Support is here in the bear cycle. Look at the bounce, but man, what are we gonna do with this? Squeeze bearish. I'm trying to get out of it. All right, I'm out. Took a $1.50 loss. It looked like a bounce coming, but just in case. $4,500 are down. All right, so look at this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection. Okay, and that is the one reason, because holding trade for 30 minutes is not good for me. And I see that red candle. Why did I exit? You know that. All right, tops are falling, conditions are turning bearish here, and look that they want to go lower. Support breaking. Look at that, everything turning bearish right now. And support want to break. Yep, support gonna break. Look at the squeeze giving up, but this is the LOD in play. How they play is important. Okay, these people had a little bounce. Bears are here, conditions are there. When they break this, all this bull will exit, because it's a 2-3 cycle they created. So bears are here. I'm thinking they're gonna go a little lower. Look at the volume. LOD in play, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Okay, I like to go. They're gonna break this. Man, this is too much risk. Look at the MACD. Look at the, this is only squeeze giving up. Condition is right there. There are two ways they can do, but right now this is rejection here. This bounce had a rejection, but they didn't test the LOD. Now they test the LOD. Okay. Now there are few things they could do. One is the break the LOD and then reverse, or test the LOD and reverse, right? So, and then if they have no power, they could go lower. That is what normally happens. Let's see. This is triple bottom. Volumes are here. Condition just now gave up. Bears are here, that's why. Look at the volumes are here. Bounce coming. You can see right here, all these indexes trying to bounce now. All right, so the bulls are coming now. So previous bounce, condition bearish. I cannot go long, folks. Okay. MACD curling up. Wow. Yep. All three indexes trying to bounce now. But this condition, just like this bounce, like shallow bounce. So trying to think they are bullish. Price action, conditions are bearish. I already took a couple of trades here, so I'm now gonna wait. Bull side, we have to be very careful unless the trend line flips. They are entertaining the bears. MACD trying to cross. Condition still bearish. We're in a bear territory now, trying to bounce. MACD coming bullish too, so bulls are trying now. Condition is bearish, volume bearish. Okay, MACD crossing, you can see, but the conditions and things are here. RWMC, I want to go now. This is, man, if they go squeeze pop, squeeze got all the power, man. Condition bearish here, squeeze pop. Alright, bulls are coming now. Squeeze lifting up, MACD bullish. Bears are giving up here. Yep, bulls are coming. Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. How many bounce? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the fifth bounce we are into. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. The shallow bounce, man. Okay, those bounces has already tried twice. You don't see $1. That's the problem. You might see 30-40 cents and then they reverse on you. So now 1-2 times you burn in the cycle, you gotta wait. That's all right. Because condition is still not the best. Resistance is here. Everything is trying right now to go long. Same thing previously too. Bulls are coming. Now they are going, but once you are hurt twice, you think, man, to wait. All right. Bear cycle about to get over. We have resistance there. Condition not looking good, but look at the bulls coming now. Finally, they are going. I was thinking they're gonna dump here one more strong candle and then they will reverse, but they just test in reverse. There are two ways they can reverse. Still, trend is intact. So today market is playing below VWAP, folks. Okay, if you see that, because they gave a bunch of bounce, didn't have that much power. I was thinking to short here too. Bulls are coming now. And look at the QQQ says LOD. Look at the MU dumped. AVGO dump. Everything is on nose dive. That's why you gotta be careful on a long side. Yeah, everything is nose dive. Squeeze bullish, condition sideways bearish. Look at this rejection, 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 rejection everywhere. Bears are strong. Squeeze bullish, condition is there. Every time they come in the bottom, little bounce come in, creating the wedge. Shallow bounce and wedge. Bounce, bounce, pull back, bounce. Magnetic cross. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Bears are still here. Market want to go lower. Look at the magnetic cross already. They want to go lower. Look at the bears are here now. Bears are coming now. They want to go lower. Support there every time they come and bounce cycle. Look at the size of cycle. Reverse psychology. The wind direction is south. Bears are coming now, pushing lower. Problem is when you chase at the bottom, no good fry, because you never know. Look at these levels. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the QQQ bearish, IWM bearish. Both are looking bearish. Okay. Ticks are going, IWM, QQQ pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the wow. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. They want to break the support. Chasing the support. Yep. Volume going. Okay, let's go. All three indexes. Okay. And this support could break. Ticks are going. Just a second, folks. Okay. Just squeeze coming. Condition. Wow. Turning bearish too. And by the time I go on, I'll be in trouble. Why? Because this is the lower. This point to this point is lower too. Look at this point to this point, teeny lower. Same thing. This could be lower and could bounce. I mean, everything looking beautiful, but the level, if you see, that's why I'm not going. And just to let you know, market makers are playing. Bears are here. Look at this. Bears are solid. Support broke. Now they want to go lower. Look at these conditions there. Wow. This is bearish. Squeeze giving up now. Okay. So this is final. They want to go lower. Squeeze giving up. Condition is horrible bearish, folks. Okay. Yeah. They just started, folks. Okay. They just started. Okay. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Wherever market give you money. Dollar. Look, squeeze giving up. Wow, look at that, nice. Today they decided, huh? Conditions are there. Bounce coming. See, when we chase at the bottom, is the problem is that they don't go little deep, far distance. Okay. Now, if they are doing this game, I would rather look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on, I know you could do it. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay. Support broke. Everybody thinking is bearish. Late entry, folks. Okay, so I'm trying to not a good entry. Yeah. See that? Because bear has profit, that's why. MACD calling up, conditions are bearish. are still there. Market makers are still playing game. Look at the trap of the bear, man. Come on. Always chasing is what it cost me today. 2 times. Well, folks, these people are trying the bull side, okay? Look at those volume conditions are there. Still back to the same area. Bears are here, bulls are there. I'll replan, folks. Okay, I took a loss and I'm out. Still conditions are bearish, but bear has a profit. That's why trying to bounce. There's a rejection here. This is where we're supposed to short. Conditions are bearish. If squeeze pop, bears are here. But I will plan another time. $1.90 loss. Wrong entry on that one. Support broke, but it was a late entry and end up paying money. Okay, now they are bouncing. Look at this, bear has profit. See this resistance right here. Time is 12 o'clock. Bunch of bear here if they want to trap. Too many mountains. They're all looking super strong bullish. Look at the ticks are now going. Market want to go to VWAP, trap all the bear. That's what I think. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, pullback, bullish. Conditions are bearish. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle here in teeny mini. Look at the MACD is still strong, bullish looking, right? Look at the light under the tunnel, making it bullish. Time is 12 o'clock, folks. Okay, you never know, these people have a plan to trap all the bear. Okay, that's why we got to wait. Conditions are here bearish. If they pull back shallow, look like ticks are going, filling up the gas to go higher now. Look like that's what it appears to me here. Bullish looking. Yep, they want to go, folks. Okay, everything is going. Resistance here, VWAP is here, supply here. Everybody thinking this is resistance here. In market right now, all three indexes trying to bounce, but this is a critical junction too, so little risky. See that resistance pullback? And over here we just had a cycle, so I'm expecting the bounce also. Bunch of bullish profit. Look at the bullish volume here. Today is not my day. Yeah, I think it's bullish now. Okay, the bulls are giving up here. Sorry, bears are giving up here. But too many mountains. Look at the one here, here, here. It's too many mountains on a bull side. But I think it's been 12 o'clock. Now they're trying to push it up. And POC pop just now. Oh, boy, POC pop. POC pop. What would be the agenda at POC? Too many cycle at the same area. That's what they've been doing it. Look at the bull cycle, rejection. Look at the here. Bull cycle rejection, right? But POC we just pop here. I think POC now want to lift it up probably. That's why the pull happened. to take the VWAP, to use the, flip the VWAP. Probably that would be the reason I'm thinking. Okay, folks, that's another reason I'm thinking. Let's see whatever. Now I think POC is helping, folks. Okay, that's why I went took a risk. And VWAP is here, and POC might help condition turn in. Bears are giving up, bullish, everything looking nice, volume looking nice, right? But major resistance is right here. Okay, now BC 60-70 cent profit, and if they reverse, then it's a problem. But POC I think is helping to burn all these bears. So I'm thinking it could be wrong. Wow, look at that, nice right there, beautiful. 750. Okay, this is amazing, folks. Wherever you want to, because POC is helping right there. Trying to book the profit at the VWAP area before they play. But right, look like bullish, little pushing, and one shorter comes in and take the profit right there. Nice. Right there. Here we go. Yep, that's it. Call it a day. They're bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I'm out. Not taking risk. Okay. So what happened is, you see this pullback, POC pullback, and then fill up the gas to bounce, and that's what we printed, but recovered it. Now if they're going, yes, I got $2.20. Okay, $9,000 profit. Time to recover. Look at those volumes are right here, right now. Crazy. Finally, now I'm green. My last 3 trade went red, folks. Okay, over here when I was playing, 3 trade went red. But I could see the profit for 60-80 cents and then reverse on me, because IVs are super low. Market back to POC, VWAP. Look at those volumes are now. Previous pullback was here, bulls are here, playing. Look at those volumes are right now. They just want to go. Look at the volume coming in. Bulls are coming. And when they're gonna break out, big one. Look at those volume coming. Bullish breakout. I like that. POC there. The event. If they come back, is good. If they're down, they don't want to chase. All right, we are at the POC. Probably they'll spend little time because all the bears are here. All the bears are still here, so they wouldn't mind spending 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. See, market still stuck at the VWAP, right? They're gonna play some game here, but it was, look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are here, bears are trapped. There's a bunch of bulls here too. So I think they're gonna POC here, playing game, POC. The real agenda is done. All these bears are trapped. That's the real agenda. Now bulls are here. How far they will bounce, we'll see. Slowly they're gonna go. Squeeze bullish. Tons of bear here since morning. Okay. Today chasing, folks, I paid. So just to let you know, we don't want to chase, even though they look like interesting. So if you see the cycles from here to here, pretty much $1.50 range they spent here, and then this same thing yesterday they did from here to here, dollar, right? And here same thing, size small, right? I'm gonna look for levels. Look at the bear bull cycle about to give up. Mixed reading. POC. Look at these conditions, are amazing. Apple is bouncing. Q. Still market playing with the VWAP conditions are bullish, cannot short like that. These are bulls here. And this is the bear trap, that's why they are still bullish. Now there are two things they could do. One is if they come in the middle, the half day is getting over soon, right? And they'll come in here. Either they're gonna go here, more they go, then the bear will exit, right? And then come back in the middle, or they're gonna go break out. We'll see. Right now, squeeze bullish. And let's see if they're gonna create anything here. Look at that, nice bullish light under the tunnel coming bullish, creating a diversion. Bull cycle about to get over. MACD giving up here, but squeeze keep lifting because of the conditions. POC still here. MACD filling up the gas. We are in a bear cycle right now, but market is still holding the price. MACD filling up the gas. They pull a decent pullback, bullish, but you can see a 1-1 candle. One candle doesn't give you a dollar. If they create a cycle, you can see the dollar. See the bears. POC is still here. They are not creating the range, you can see it. Previous pullback was here. Final pullback right there. Okay, the MACD squeeze bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Conditions are there. We have the POC in the middle also. Still squeeze bearish. Continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are there. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD right now, super bearish, and conditions are also trying to give up here. Flushing right now. Squeeze bearish. Volume bearish, condition also giving up. Man, bears are powerful, right? There's a support. There are two things they could do: either come around here because they are trying to break the cloud. You need a reversal. Still pushing lower. MACD right there. Squeeze giving up. I think there is bearish. Still bearish, okay folks. I was thinking about the but bears, it looks squeeze giving up. That is good part. POC there. Still pushing. You can see candles. Look at the volume here. When you see strong volume, got to be a little concerned. Look at the MACD, still bearish, showing strong, and we are at the support here. And this is how these people could spending time at the bottom right here. Look at this, MACD has no reversal. So if you see a green candle, could be a deceptive. Okay. Powerful looking bearish too. So I would expect bounce, but it could be shallow. And look at those volume. Look at the MACD still pushing lower. I was expecting the bounce from the cloud around here, or maybe a support around here, but look at this, still bear. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume, still bearish, right? And conditions are giving up here, so not going long like that. Volumes are bearish. Look at the volume. Everything's pointing south. Now we are at the support here. I think LOD in a play, folks. Okay, most likely. We're gonna bounce a little bit, pull back a little bounce, and then let's see. Look at this volume here. Look at the MACD still. IWM is still deep, look like bearish. QQQ also look like bearish. Look at the bears here, and today bear has a lot of power, because of this reversal where we are right now. Mhm. Apple sitting at the top. Everything is nosedive though. Yeah, everything is nosedive. Market looking bearish. Strong volume here. We are at the support, right? Magnet there too. This is they are trying right now here the support, right? But the bounce what you get is the very tiny bounce. Still bears are here pushing, bulls are giving up. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bearish, and bull has no power. Well, look at that. Bounce coming now. Still in the bear cycle. MACD trying to cross, but here still condition still bounce coming, bulls are here. Yeah, the problem is you're not gonna see a dollar based on the move unless they go to POC. And MACD already in a bad territory. Condition bearish, they are trying to bounce. MACD cross here. Man, look at that. Now the bullish, okay, these candles are coming, POC right there, QQQ IWM pushing. Look at this condition too. Bear cycle to give up. The market is trading in a tunnel. You can see this channel, right? That's what they've been doing because of these people didn't bounce from here. They came down here and we are now trying to bounce, and conditions are not looking great either now. Alright, bulls are coming. You can see squeeze now, bear cycle getting over, and the squeeze there too. So they controlling the price. Conditions are not great. Right, and POC right there. That's the target area. Moves are super tight. We need a little nicer setup. This is not the. I mean, look at the squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are bearish sideways. And POC there. It's like a daunting task. Yeah. Trading in a tunnel in a dollar range, going up and down in between POC there too, and conditions are sideways. Do the math. And premiums are IBs are low. POC rejection. Look at the bears now. On a squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish and green dead is a candle. Okay folks, it's not cycle. That's the problem. If it's a 330, yes, we can play like this, short like this, and you can print. But right now time is little weak. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD trying to cross and pushing lower. Now you can print from here to here dollar, but in between green, 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 and now going lower, bears are coming. Squeeze bullish, they might bounce here, support there, bounce to POC. In the sideways condition, bounce coming little bit, target is POC. Let's support here, folks. Bounce coming, smaller bounce, but yeah, I think it's slowly gonna go. Condition is the only problem I have. This bounce rejection, conditions are bearish. Do I use laptop? No, desktop. I have 3 monitor hooked up to the desktop. I cannot trade like that, man, on a laptop. You kidding me? I have 4 monitors, and so I can roll my eyes wherever I want to, right? And you can, come on, bulls are coming, man. Conditions are bearish. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Now let's see the direction, folks. Okay, we don't know the direction yet. Look at these bears are showing here bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze here bearish, and 1 o'clock they are making you also bearish. Bears are here. Pushing lower, support is breaking. IWM got POC now, so they're gonna use IWM to lift the market. Bulls are coming, okay? All right. Squeeze, look at the bearish here, right? And they are conditioned bearish here, and they're trying to bounce. Very difficult to print any money. Very difficult. Make return across, condition bearish. Target could be a POC if they do. IWM is using. Alright, keep bouncing. Ticks are pulling it back. Long side is the, look at this condition bearish. Squeeze bearish. That's why pull back. So difficult, right, today? $7,540. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Q. I hope they are using IWM to do some magic, but dollar is difficult. Okay, that's what I see. Because they're doing green red going down, up, down also. Going up also, and look at these conditions. Our bears are still here, squeeze here too. So, but the bull has no power, folks, okay? Because of the squeeze. Still bearish. Man, is every time it costing because of the condition. Thing will be not easy, folks, okay? Because of the way tighter range. It's a dollar range, and they're doing green red in between. So 2 green, 1 red, but even though you are the support, okay. If you get a 60 cent, 80 cent, 50 cent, it's great. That is what I see here. Time is already 1 o'clock. Half day is over, tons of bear here. They trapped the bulls here at the VWAP. Now they are bearish here. So squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Okay, has hugging and kissing here. Don't like much, okay, folks. We'll see whatever they do. See, the squeeze still bearish. Look at the bounce, rejection came, and MACD says I want to bounce. Condition bearish, squeeze. Look at the volume here. Squeeze bearish, 2 bears are here, and IWM got POC. It's pointless, folks. Time is the problem we have. Pathetic. Still bearish squeeze. Bears are pulling legs. Bull has no power. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the condition. Bears are powerful here. And MACD trying bounce, but the squeeze pulling legs. Yeah. Don't like much, but we're still, look at these bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Not much because of the squeeze. Bearish. We need cycle to change. We are at the bottom, but they are cycle to change. We can't do anything. Look at this previous right here. Bounce right, rejection here. That's the area to keep it in your mind. Because these bears are powerful, keep pulling it back, trying to get out of it. MACD hugging kissing. They're playing game here. It's pointless. Look at the MACD hugging kissing. It's just the time decay. And POC pop just now. Oh wow, POC pop on SPY. What is the reason? IWM got POC too. Last time. Something is going on, folks. Okay, POC right there. Let's watch. Ticks are still. Oh well, IWM. All three indexes got POC, folks. Forget about it. All three indexes got POC. And look at the squeeze, still bearish. Bears are here, so they do different things and trap the go LOD, something like that. POC. Time is a problem. Look at the squeeze continuation, okay? They want to go lower, folks. We're pushing lower now. Condition also bearish. Everything is bearish now. POC is playing game. Yeah, POC is pushing lower. Three indexes got POC is continuous squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the volume, man. Okay. Volume coming more bearish, right? Look at the continuous squeeze. One nice bounce, you can get out of it. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, everything is bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. Still projections are below the cloud. And we're trading in a tunnel. No power. Continuous squeeze. MACD bearish. Look at the volume pushing now lower. Yeah, still bears. I look at the condition here too, pushing lower. POC there, everywhere is a POC. No, bears are here, folks. Look at the volume bearish. POC. Conditions are so solid bearish, right? Squeeze bearish too. Man, this is condition is not great, folks. Okay. Trying to take a lower loss, but this is teeny mini bounce right there. Look at finally they are bouncing here, but we don't have any profit now. Resistance is there. Okay, I'm out. I took a 90-cent loss. You can see conditions here. MACD is just playing game because of POC. I could hold it, but it's pointless. Why would I hold it now? Because these conditions are building up, squeeze bearish, and previous rejection is here, which is not that far. That's why I exit, and I'll figure it out later, because we need at least whenever market trades in a dollar range, folks, reverse psychology works, right? But look at these, the range is very tight. Look at how many times bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, and now you watch pull back. And we now on top, we have POC now. So that's why market eats up with the time, and this condition is bearish. Finally, the little bounce. Look at MACD coming, condition bearish. POC is lifting it up, all POC lifting. POC still there. I would not trust any of them. We all three indexes got POC, and they're keeping the price lower, low side market. If they create a bigger range, bigger cycle, you would have a better entry, right? But the so smaller, it's difficult to enter and difficult to exit, because by the time they reverse quickly, because it's tighter range. All right, just to let you know, that's the problem we have currently. And I said in the morning market opened up that is just reverse psychology applied, but reverse also they taking time. No, not much cycles. I mean, not creating a decent range of cycle. This is nice, right? We print, but when they do like this, no good. Like this, no good. Yeah, 3 o'clock good. It's okay. And now on top of that, we got POC everywhere. Just do the math. And they want to control everything. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Bulls are very difficult. Sorry, I was reading something. Q SPY both has POC, folks, both hands in pocket. Tight range. Every trial and error costing, remember that it's not easy because of the range. They're playing in a dollar range, $1. Keeping the IV low. of the bears. Here squeeze bullish and flushed right away. Look at that flush if anybody shorted. Previous bounce was here. These are bearish now. Now you can see here the tops are falling, right, and the bottoms are here. We're gonna get rid of this now. Keep creating a bullish divergence here, but that's okay. Conditions are still going bearish. Squeeze here. It's a daunting task to make money. Looking at this zoomed in chart, don't look at that. Look at this, what it looks like here. Look at here, what it look like. Bearish and sideways more. Very tight range. Bearish, MACD cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. We have the support here. This is all bearish. Look at the MACD squeeze, light, everything bearish, okay? Support is right here, from here to here. Okay. Excuse me. Good bounce, rejection short. market time to bounce. Let's see. POC there. Okay. Previous bounce was here. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at that, nice, right? This is how you get it. Look at that. Sorry. Put your price. Man, look at this green, red, but MACD time to bounce, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Condition there. MACD says I want to bounce. Look at the MACD, one red candle we need, folks. Okay, if they do it. Condition does a MACD trying to bounce. Squeeze bearish. Still playing in there. The way they are playing is, look at the MACD. MACD time to bounce. See how many times color change in the candle. You have to be very quick. If they give you price, just take it. Look at the squeeze condition, everything looking amazing, but green, red, keep doing. Squeeze there. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume, little changing. Squeeze bearish. All right, I think I don't. Look at the MACD. Squeeze there. Giving up. There is a bounce coming, folks. Okay, there is a bounce coming now. If you want to go to the cycle, all right, that is the thing. But bounce coming. Look at the MACD, volume coming too. Same thing. I could only see 80-cent profit and then bounce. Look at the volume coming now. Come on, we could do it. $650. Look at the squeeze volume there, but the way these candles are going around, so nobody makes. Yeah, look at that now. Finally. Now they're going. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Got dollar. You see how daunting task it is, right? Market giving you. But at least direction was in our favorable side. $3,500 printed. So you see this bounce came here, then I short, and look at that. Then I exit from here, but I see the dollar from here to here if they could come, because this bounce, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, tops are falling, and LOD is in play. That's why I took that trade. But in between, look at this bounce. So many times changing the color. See, while going down, see how they bounce. See, they bounce, 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 then do this. Bears are there. Still wind direction is south. LOD in a play. Look at the bulls now trying. Conditions are solid bearish. And squeeze there. See this major trend here still. Conditions are so powerful. Apple looking bullish today. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze coming. Bears are coming. They want to go LOD play. That's why conditions are like that. In a tighter range, they're changing the candle color several times. Look at this bearish candle become green. Several times they change the color. But they are bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the pullback coming. Conditions are turning bearish. Here we go. That's the reality. They want to go lower, but they keep bouncing. They change the color. Look at this bounce, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. But they are bearish. All right. So look at the bears, powerful, right? LOD in play. Look at the bears. Conditions are horrible, bearish. We are LOD in a play. That's why POC pop on all three indexes and keep it price lower, folks. Okay, that's what I think here. Wow. Finally they did LOD. Now let's see how they're gonna manage, because there's a bunch of pair here. Gap to fill. Market is trying to fill the gap. You think today is the day they're gonna fill the gap and dump, or they're gonna attract all the bears and then they jump and then they trap? Bears are coming. Look at the volume. Conditions are looking horrible, bearish. Okay, bears are coming. Bears are here strong, folks. Okay, but they are trying to keep portfolio, but they are bearish. They are bearish. 3 candles are good enough for them to, then let's say if they could create any bounce or something. Bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Still pushing lower. This cycle, look at the volume, MACD. I got my lunch here, but okay. See, the bears are here. Volumes are bearish too. Conditions are diagonally going downward. You need a cycle rather than chasing. Time is 1:45. Be careful just in case, because everybody looking at the gap to fill, and these people do something. But this is solid bears are here. Okay, still. All right. I don't trust when they break the support and then we think it's bearish, and then these people could reverse also. That is another side of the coin, I always think. So if you see these flips, then there is a bear trap and they could go. Okay, just give you idea. Because of look at the bears, how many bears are here. So look, see what they are doing. That is also you got to keep it in mind. There's always two sides of the coin. Bullish, bullish, bullish bulls are coming. Okay, folks, looks like to me. Still volume pushing lower. Conditions are bearish there. Look at the volume, keep pulling, and markets are pushing, but condition is bearish, 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 right? And these people are pushing. So what does it mean? If they want to trap the bears or not? All right, look like no. I'm not gonna go right now, folks, because POC is still here. To conditions are still bearish. All right, I'm gonna eat my lunch, folks. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch quickly. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, so look at that bear trap right here. That's what I said, but look at the while going up. So many red candles, then they shoot out, right? Yeah, I missed that, but it's also okay. I give you alert that this could be a bear trap here if they do it, because everybody thinks it's bearish. And they are running out of the time. The pullback is bullish, folks, okay? But they did a similar like that pullback somewhere here, and then tiny bounce. Now if they do tiny bounce, if you get a dollar, good. But if they pull at least decent pullback, then you can get dollar up. But if they reject in the midwin, sorry. Oh boy, very tight. So give a little bigger cycle and then bounce, then is good. Let's see the bull cycle about to get over. Alright, squeeze pop bullish. Bulls are here. Discord what? You cannot hear me? Can't hear you on Discord, somebody says. Check your, so what you do, go to Discord and left bottom corner settings, and then left side voice and video, and then look at your sound, click on sound, right, and check your speaker, or maybe sometime you exit, right. Something like that, you got to do that. Still doesn't work, let me know. Squeeze bullish. Market still trading in a tunnel, folks, okay? You can do the math, man. Look at these people are all the way since here, 10:30, we are still here at same range between 650, 753, 752, right? And trading right there. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, and POC there, IWM POC, QQQ POC. They want to control candle by candle, okay folks? That's how I see here. Candle by candle, they are controlling market very well. So difficult to make money. Yeah, if you trade with 30 delta, forget about it. You need at least 40 and above. QQQQQ, market trying to be bullish. Look at squeeze bullish. Bullseye like shallow bounce. And candle movements are like 20, 30, 40 cents you see, and then change the cycle. That's why it's not easy. QQQPOC. If you want to make money, you have to hold the trade for long. Still we are at the POC. Bull cycle about to give up. Look at the rejection. Squeeze there. Right, bull cycle about to get over. Now the bear cycle starting. This bounce, squeeze bullish, had a no power. See that little teeny minute, no power. Agree, very squeeze, very. Squeeze bearish conditions are sideways. IWM bullish, QQQ holding the POC. Be careful, man. These people, look at this. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, market trying to bounce. Curling up. Condition is not good. QQQ and IWM. They take 30 minutes to stay in that range, and then little move. By the time you're not gonna see the profit because the time they took. Follow? 20 minutes. See the bears? Volumes are bearish, so we're going. Condition bullish. Look at that, had no power here. Squeeze bearish. Look at this condition also. No good. And POC right there. If you try to trade based on the technical, it's so difficult to do, folks, okay? Because the cycle changed by the time. You need a bigger trap, some big trap. Bulls are coming. POC there, folks. Just leave it today. POC playing solid game today, okay? And range is tight. Got little bounce and green, little bounce and red, little go down and red. Apple pulling back. Bulls are trying right now. Nothing is interesting folks, okay? BI cycle about to get over now. Bulls are coming. POC right there. Best thing to do is not do nothing today, folks, okay? Yeah, I'll be not trading, folks, okay, the way these people are doing. Sideways. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish condition, bearish. Market says I want to bounce. POC is right there. QQQ POC, IWM POC. I'll be not trading. Okay. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, conditions bearish, QQQ got POC. Now they're running out of the time. If they want to go higher, folks, at some time point they could come here, okay? If that is the agenda they have, that could happen. The problem is the POC, man. Whenever we chase, okay, POC right there. This is bullish. Man, IVs are super low. QQ rejection, IWM rejection, POC. Still bulls are here, folks, okay, slightly because of the bear trap. Two candle green, now 2 red. Condition, look at that. Squeeze bullish, bulls are here. IWM POC rejection, QQQ POC rejection. See, look at the bounce, right? Easy one. Where do you see a reversal? Nothing is there to reversal, right? Still the reverse right there. That's why I said I don't want to go, because you might see 20 cents, 10 cents, 30 cents, and then these people spend 10 minutes, 5 minutes and reverse. So we have no choice but to give it back because the trade goes against you. That's okay. Sideway. As long as the price exchange are below POC, folks, it will be very difficult to go long. Okay, just to let you know. Now, that's why I'm not trading either. And they are at the bottom. Bears are active at the bottom. Teeny mini bounce. No money. Look at the MACD now crossing down here on a bull cycle, okay? Bull cycle crossing down. Look at the bounce. I'm not gonna do anything. It's okay. Bears are active. Look at that. Rejection. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, nothing now. Support there. Even going south also they're taking so long. then you can print dollar probably. Premiums not moving, market is so deceptive. Yeah, just leave it, folks. Okay, just wait for some movement like this trap. Look at the big bear trap movement. Big bear trap, 1 2 3 cycle and then trap. So the same thing here, 1 2 3 and then trap all the bull and then dump, right? So this is the bull trap, right here bull trap, right here bear trap, correct? Because they're at the bottom, market is still at the bottom, 100%. Okay. Alright, POC there. QQ got POC right there. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. We have the POC on QQQ. Look at the MACD now, conditions are here. Ticks are negative. If market doesn't offer folks anything, it's a waste of ammunition to put on, right? It's far better to just leave it. Okay. Because market doesn't offer every time, every day. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they create a good cycle also. Sometimes they test your patience. Microsoft is trying to bounce. Google bouncing, Meta bouncing. MU going down. Mhm. Bounce coming, MACD right there. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Q. All right, bounce coming. MACD volume. Continuous squeeze right here, trying to bounce. Teeny mini POC QQQ. There's no momentum here. Look like market is halted, huh? Yeah, premiums are definitely halted. Maybe at 3 o'clock, probably they will have a little shootout candle or little teeny mini candle, something I'm thinking if they do it, but you got to hold the hope. That's what market is all about today. And then Theta decay also plays. But at least you could, if you get a one candle, you can get 50 cents. Nice candle like this, 50 cents. Which is nothing. Continuous squeeze, bulls are trying. See that? Keep making you bullish and then they go lower. Same thing, but not too far, right? Everything is same. People who hold the trade is a problem. Theta decay. Like very rare days like this I have seen where market is about to close at 3 o'clock and still there no momentum at all. Like nothing. Okay. And POC hovering over is giving you highest risk if you get into the trade. Yeah, look at the tops are still falling, folks. Okay, look at that, tops are still falling from here now here. Bearish. Look at the squeeze, bearish condition, bearish. Now the bears wants to push it down to LOD. bearish. Look at the condition now turning bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. They do LOD play and then reverse. Alright, bears are here now. Look at the volume coming. Bears are again trying LOD. 3 o'clock. Volume coming. Wow, look at that. QQRQ, IWM is going, pushing lower. Support is here. Previous. So either they bounce and then go lower, or straight away push it down and then bounce. Something they would there. Your premium not gonna move unless you see a couple of candles. Okay, look at that, beautiful, right? This is the flush. Still you won't be able to print $1 on that. And then the reverse. Okay. Ticks a super strong negative. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, they want to push it lower. Volume coming. Support broke. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Condition bearish. Similar thing they did here. Support broke like that, and then little bit, and then bounce. Remember? All right, just giving a so you can see how risky it is. Look at the MACD, like horrible bearish looking, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, man, they really want to go lower. I thought they're gonna trap. But look at this here. Cloud is curling up and MACD says I want to go lower. Whom to trust? I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, like that. It's risky. Q. They are bearish here. Look at the MACD, like super strong bearish, right? MACD says I want to still push it lower. Even they push it, it could be 20 cents, 30 cents premium, and then what? That's why it's okay. At least yesterday was better day. Even though I thought yesterday was the way the market was moving. Actually today the way they are moving is worst. cycle is okay, but the way they are moving, candles are moving is not the right. See that bounce coming now, and a complete strong bear cycle. Okay. All right, this is bullish, bear trap, rejection is right there. POC going to QQQ, IW2 candle is there, that's it, good enough. That's what they do. Look here, they went 3 candle and then they spent 10 minutes here, then so there is nothing they are running anywhere. See? Exactly. Today is not the day to do like that. But then there's a day, those are good day. Today is not like that. What a flush, right? Look at the volume. Look at the flush, and then you can get something. Time is 3:07. Kiki got POC now. Okay. Squeeze pop immediately. Look at the 2 green candle and a squeeze pop up. Let's see the game plan now. 3 o'clock. If they want to bounce, our QQQ also now helping. Squeeze pop, green dead, green dead, green dead. Eh? Nobody makes money, that's why. QQQPOC. Look at this chart. Bears are here. Look at the bounce and no power, right? Look at the bounce, rejection, bounce. Every bounce market got a rejection, folks. Okay, so be careful. Even though they look like a MACD bounce, market is keep creating, pulling it back, pulling the legs down. Look at the volume here. Now that bounce has a rejection and they want to push it lower. Bears are powerful today. Wow. Look at the volume coming now, and so I want to go lower, filling at the gap or what? Look at the volume coming now. Nobody would expect, and they want to do it now. Wow, pushing lower. 4 red candle. Like 4 more going on, folks, okay? If that is the case. Look at this bounce. Wow. I was expecting little, but now they want to flush it down. Look at the volume coming too, but you already got 4 red candle, and this is going now. Okay, folks, but 4 more going on right now. Okay, we need cycle. Okay. Look at the MACD right now, solid bearish. Volumes that keep coming, big one. I think bears are here, folks. Okay, let's go. Volume coming. Just need even half a candle give you $1, folks. Okay, that is good, but as long as you are in the money. Nice, look at that. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Little greedy, okay? Volume coming. Conditions are horrible looking right now. Need a little more. $8.50. And then bounce comes and I will cry. I think bears are here, folks. Okay, that's why I'm holding. I think, yep. Look at that. All right, I'm out. $8.50. $1.50 I got. $1.60. $4,000, $4,500 printing. Still going. I could have hold, but it's okay. Look at the volume now coming here, right? But I don't like the way they bounce and then do the things and then we lose. But strong bears here. Look at these volumes are still. I don't see any reversal. Strong bears are here, folks. Okay, you're gonna print money here. Look at that bears. Look at the bear, look at the volume, and there's a gap here, right? Everybody looking at the gap. And market maker, I don't know how far they go, folks, but somebody gonna print big time money. That I can tell you. Because of the MACD. Look at that MACD in volume. Look flush coming. Wow, man. Is it? This is patience, right? This is bearish. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Strong bear here, folks. This is strong. More. Wow, look at look at that. Look at that. Woohoo! Nice cut a candle right there. Oh wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. This is crazy. Got the max on this one candle. And that trade was amazing. I told you more. This is going. I got $4.30, man. This was the great one. $13,000 I just print. After patience. Look at that, they're still going. Look at the MACD, still bearish volumes are there, but it's okay. I don't know now. But that look at that steel volume gap there on the bottom. They're playing game. Let market create a cycle, folks. Okay, if they create a cycle, then we'll figure it out. Right now it's 317. Look, see that? Bounce. Bearish. I'm not gonna trade right now, folks. Okay, I want to wait for a little decent move, but bears are still here. They are trying to bounce. This candle is not an engulfing candle. Still bears are here. They are falling, but bears are here. I want to see any cycle they create. Iran US peace treaty happened, right? And market supposed to go higher, right? And look what market doing. Market going lower. Good news is bad news. But that treaty, you watch out, folks. Okay, right now, this is G7 meeting happening. As soon as the things are G7 get over, you will see something will change, and some again will start this war again. Yep. Oh wow, bulls are coming now. Wow, this is not good. That powerful candle. This is not I expected. Okay, now third candle coming. That's fine. Now let's see if the squeeze pop is bearish. Otherwise, bunch of bear has profit, so they keep the price elevated for 5 minutes probably. All right, bulls are coming. All right, MACD coming, light under the tunnel coming, bullish, folks. Watch out now. All right, bulls are coming, trapping the bears. 3 candle. Risk level there. Okay, calculate all the risk. But I like it when they dump. Resistance is here, right here. Wherever market gives you money, care about the dollar. Look at that. Take your money. 750. Give me 750. Okay. What did I tell you? Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. Got $1. Okay. 90 cents I got. $3,000 pre-tax. Man, can you believe it? How many trade I took within 10-30 minutes? These are nice bear trap right here. They could go way higher, but I'm happy with the dollar. You know how much money people could print on these moves? Look at the MACD here looking beautiful. Look at the volume code looking. Bears about to get over. Man, look like I'm feeling FOMO right now to jump. Oh boy, this is. I know it's resistance. Everybody thinking it's resistance, but no, man. These are playing game. They are bullish. They will bounce. You watch. Problem is in Lotto time, when they change the color of the candle, the premium change drastically. Man, that was amazing, huh? This all play was amazing. The support broke, then bounce. From here to here, I print $20,000 right here from within these 3 trade. Zero trade here. Zero trade. 1:30 I traded. After that I took a trade. After 2 hours I took the trade. Not trading is also trade. What did I tell you? Look at this bull. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that. Everybody looking at the resistance right now. Look at the POC. Target QQQ POC. Look at the SPY wants to try. What did I tell you? Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are here. Pullback coming. Well, look at the pullback coming. All these bull has a profit washing out. All right, time is 3:30, folks. We need to preserve what we made and just leave it alone. Pullback bullish, volumes are there. They'll take time. Bears are giving up. Keep going. Right, IBM going. Target is POC area around here if they could go. But POC on QQQ here, be careful though. How far? Look at the QQQQQ. QQQ POC rejection. IW, the web ticks are shooting. Target is POC on. Bearish POC on QQQ doing the same thing. look at that rejection. I'm not gonna take a trade now. It's okay. Let it go. $334. I'm not expecting this bearish, but anyway, market has weakness overall. I was expecting to go to POC if they could do that, but I'm not trading. Watching. That's it. Look at all three indexes bearish now. Filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ POC rejection. Today every bounce market down. I was expecting this pullback here and then bounce and go around here, but today they are not getting cycle for the bull side. They're just taking tolls on the bulls throughout the day. Folks, tomorrow morning I'll be most likely late. I have to go somewhere to meet and then come back in the morning. Okay, little traveling inward It's about the commute involved, like the 40 minutes drive back and forth. That's the only problem. So 9 o'clock I'll be there, 9:30 I'll be done, and I'll be back here by 10:30. Between 10:30 I'll be here, okay? So just want to give you an early heads up. Just like, morning time anyway, market is compression time. So I'll be there between 10:30 tomorrow morning. So slightly late live stream, okay? Wow, look at the bears here. MACD, volume, bearish, everything is looking nice bearish. We have the LODs on. This condition is bearish, volume bearish. Market trying to bounce. Keep eyes on volume and see what happens. Constant selling on market today. Look at that, constant. Look at the volume here, market trying to bounce. Condition is bearish, no squeeze, trying to lift the market. Still bears are there. 3:44 time is. Look at the volume coming, little bullish. MACD trying to cross. I'm trying not to do anything. But look at this bullish QQQ target POC. Squeeze pop now. Squeeze, look at the bears are here, pulling the legs, condition leg, bearish, and MACD is and bullish volume, playing game around, it's okay. Major event is done. Well, squeeze bearish, bears conditions are trying to give up. 349 in last minute they could shoot out. Okay, folks, probably. Squeeze there. Squeeze still here. Wow, look at that. What happened? Crazy, right? Look at the bears. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Time is 3:51. Condition is not the great, but sideways. Bulls are trying. MACD right there. Light at the tunnel coming bullish. Trying to push it up. Look at the IWM still going LOD. Breaking down. QQQ also breaking down. And SPY trying to bounce. Alright. Interesting, man. These people are doing. I'm trying to preserve what we made. That's about it. It's okay. This is sideways. Look at IWM is going lower, QQQ going lower. That's why SPY going lower. Look at the ticks up, pulling it back crazy. Right? Look at the bearish. Big pullback. Condition was not great. And pullback. All right, 7 minutes to go, market to close. Squeeze bullish. Bear cycle giving up, but the condition is not, doesn't have the power. Nor any indexes has power. Look at here. Slightly showing here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at that. Still pushing lower. Okay. Yeah, everything happening in last 5-6 minutes. Look at the squeeze. Hard to believe. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Just leave it alone. Look at this bounce, pull back. Look at this bounce, pull back. Look at the IWM and QQQ looking bearish, 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 and POC on a SPY. So stop going north. I know. Well, let's see. POC is popping. Time is 4 more minutes to go. 4 more minutes to go. QQ pointing south. IWM pointing south. Bears are here. Squeeze. Right, 2 more minutes to go. Green dead, green dead, green dead. I don't see any candle stacking or anything games like that. So that's why I'm not ready. Look at that. Solid bearish, right? 3:59 market close in a minute. All right, that's it. Few seconds done. Market. All right, how did you do, folks? Everybody today? I know it would be a difficult day today for many people, particularly morning time, because IV was low and they were trading in a tunnel, and then they later stage when they did this was more fun. This is compression, this is also compression, this is also this is little cycle, but too many in between colors the way market was playing, but all together was amazing. The good part is we didn't do. I realized that I was trying to do over trading. 3 trade was red here. Since then I realized it that not to do, and then control, and then not to trade here, and then we did here. That's about it. But it was amazing day. It's not bad at all. I was not expecting day will be like this. It's all about the controlling. Look at how many cycles they created. They are very tight, but if you look at here, you will see, look at that, how many while going down, how many time bounce. So people can make money like that. Yeah, but there are some days like that where IVs are low, super low, and they don't move and they compress. Downward compression, this was going on. Look at these two. All right, today was a all right, how many trades we took? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trade I took. Three red. Okay, not counting the SpaceX. All right, but it was difficult, folks. Okay, today when we were over here, those 3 trade was amazing, very, opposite direction. But anyway, when market does big, that's where the monies are. You have to wait for the cycle, bigger cycle. Today was too many cycles, market creating tiny. Okay. All right, any question, folks? Let me know. Those who wants to join the alert room right here, I'll bring it. Okay. Any question? Let me know. Ended up green, but because I had to be away from computer. Yeah. Are you doing birthday? Okay. Well, I will do couple of, no problem. All right, let's do birthday. Okay, we do, not a problem. December 21st, 1990. December 21st. Oh, we said December 21st, 1990. Buzz 2121, right? December 21st. Okay. Okay. Driver number 3 and conductor number 7. You are a very emotional person, very positive and very emotional, man. Yeah. Your analytical skill is great. Okay. You have a lot of power. You run around, do the things. Okay, that's good. Very ambitious person. excuse me, your weakness is, I mean, your thoughts, your intuition power is good. You have the moon on your side. You have great. Your intuition power is good. 2 1 2 1. So moon and sun, good combination. Okay, you got 2 1, good combination with number 3 Jupiter. Mm. So mm, good looking person, very nice round face also probably. You have to work hard, man, to achieve success. Okay, it's not that easy. All the bells and whistles are missing. People are scanning these code, folks. Don't scan these. Once you make a payment here, then send me a screenshot on this number, then I add you. People trying to scan these. I don't have time doing sending message to, hey, do you have proof of payment? If you have, you submit, you have the number right here. Always take a screenshot, send me, then I'll add you. Okay, people who scan this, they'll be not added. They'll be just in the queue and will be not added unless you provide me the proof. Okay. Number 7, you'll be traveling. Okay, you'll be traveling. You'll be not living the place where you born. Okay, you might not study in the same state where you born. Okay, maybe you might not be living with your parents. I'm just saying, okay, what I see. Mhm. Is that true? Very correct. Yeah, you're so young yet still. Mhm. What is correct, you mean? Okay, your bells and whistles are missing, means you have to work hard, but you have a lot of losses. You're losing money. Remember that. You think you're right, but your decisions are wrong. So be careful. Okay. Sometimes you think you are right, but those decisions are not right. You have a lot of losses ahead of you. So be careful. Yeah, I would not recommend any financial, finance sector. Be careful. It will be not good for you unless you educate yourself very well. Okay, because don't speculate. Your speculation would have a losses. Any skill you have, you should use it. That is where you should focus on. Skill. You need skill. Don't speculate. Your speculation would be disaster. Okay, I'm just telling you way advance. All right. Somebody send me payment. Yes, I got the. What is it? Somebody sent a message, but I don't go through. I don't know how, when was it. Okay. Or you said when you were 18, I had to pay my own path. Fork in finance analytics. Your analytical skill is great. Okay, just remember that if you do long-term investment is great. If you do short-term, you will be losing money. You have to do skill based, like you have your analytical, your foresight is amazing, man. Anything you can foresight it, but if you're trying to short term, you do, is not good for you. But you do proper analysis long term, and then don't change the mind. Remember, you have the moon, 2 time moon on your side, that could change your mind. And then the moment you change your mind, and then you realize, oh man, why did I do this? I wish I would have held it. Just like that, telling you, this is what's going to happen in your life. You are very young, but this is what's going to happen. So stick to the gun, because moon gonna play a bigger role. Even though you are positive, remember, you always see positiveness in any negativity comes, you still some positivity. So uh, that is the good part. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Coin has two sides. But your mind is amazing, man. Okay, I give a 5 star to your mind. Analytical skills you have. Yeah, but you trust. Okay, remember, that's the problem, is you're gonna trust people. So just be careful. Okay, your lucky number should be 5, man. That will connect a lot of bridges. Your lucky number should be 5. Green color would be the best color for you. Yellow color is good for you. Avoid black color. Okay, that's how to say, avoid black color. How would be your 2026? Let me see. 2026. Man, this year is a spiritual year. You'll be traveling this year. Okay, you might be doing, some computer related job or something like that. But a lot of analytical skill involved in this year. A lot of action involved. You'll be like taking decision fast. Okay, this year you'll be like that. Okay. All right, that's about it. Just control your mind. That's it, I would say. Control your mind. It should be fine. Next. Be waiting for 3 weeks. If you lie, remember, not good. Okay, but I will look at it for you. October 5th. October 5th, 1988. Okay, October 5th, 1988. What's your name? Panthers. Already. Oh wow, Panther, you born on October 5th. Man, amazing, man, amazing. Look at that. You are a very ambitious person. You should be, your legs are so strong. You have some sort of skill. Your driver number 5, conductor number 5, very rare people would have this kind of skill, this kind of things. You have some sort of skills. Are you a good singer? Are you good writer, music, or something? Sports, mostly legs. Your legs are so strong. When anything you are in, Partha, you something skill you have, man. Because you have, look at that. You have infinity number 8 Saturn. You have 2 time, and you have Mercury 2 time, and they are aligning, and that is the reason you have some sort of skill you have, and your legs are strong. What do you have? You have anything, man? No, you drawing and sports. Yeah, some sort of things you have, man. Yeah, I don't know you could use that or not, but you're a very ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious. Are you in a sports? That's what I'm thinking. You could be in sports. Drawing. Okay, you're in drawing. Good. Finance is good for you, man. Finance is good for you, but no speculation. You need to educate. Okay, because you have the 2 Saturn, and that's the infinity numbers, means you educate yourself properly and you use that skill, you can achieve the success. Because man, success would chase you down wherever you go, and you're very ambitious. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go. and you would achieve the success. The only problem is you'll be taking your communication skill is great, right? You move fast, right? um, what I see here is you taking time on a decision. Some decision you take time. Your reaction is slower. You know what I mean? Some reactions are slower. Some reaction is faster. It depends on it how your body doesn't like to move much. When it comes to the decision, like you don't have the skill of cracking the code. You know what I mean? You're not good in study, but moderate. Like I would say moderate, not like great. You you have you can crack the code. You know what I mean? Like you don't have that kind of skill to crack the code. Uh, but you have number 5. So when you study bachelor degree or something you did, but you could do good in finance, man. I don't know. You could do good in finance. Real estate could be good for you too. Communicate any company you work for, a communication company. Communication, which are you working currently? Oh, are you an engineer, software engineer? Okay. I have success multiple time but lost it. Okay. Yes, communication is good. True. I think a lot. That's not. I was good in study. Or you were good in study. Okay. Like good in study is great. I'm not denying probably, but when it comes to like to crack the code, right? Like sometimes when it comes to high level education, some people fail because they cannot think beyond. Yeah, I mean, as long as bachelor degree is good, you don't have number two. You don't have number two. You don't have number 4, but you have a little bit everything because you have 5. You have the Mercury on your side, and they are strong Mercury. That's why you able to pass your exams. Okay, you could pass most of the time. Success is on your side. Okay, you just need to very well plan. That's what I would say. Okay, you could entertain number 6 would be the best friend for you. Number 6 is good, right? Yep. Number 6, which is white color, attract those. That's what I recommend you. Okay. And how would it be at 2026? This year is a lot of action involved, man. This year, a lot of action involved. This year, some spiritual, you might be going to some temple, visiting, maybe flying somewhere this year. Okay. Yeah. Maybe computer science. You got a job this year? Did you get the job this year? Something like that, right? Yeah, in this year. Year is a good year. Okay. You did master in software, okay. Engineering, okay, nice. Maybe because you have 2 times 5, which is Mercury, gives you extraordinary skill. That's why I was zapped when I look at it chart and I say, wow, something you have extraordinary. So that could be the reason. But number 2, number 4 was missing, which is the intuition power. So mostly those plays the bigger role in study. That's why I was thinking. But you have the 5. 5 gives you everything, little bit everything out of 2 and 4. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else? Oh, your wife? Okay, let's do your wife. Okay, sure. Let me do that. Let's do just a second. Somebody send just a second. What is your wife birthday? Is April 4th. Wow, man, seriously? April 4th, what? 1990. 1919, I'll tell you. And your is, you were born on what? 1985. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. $1988. Okay. 5th October, right? Is it 5th October? Yeah. So driver, conductor, fine. Your wife is 4 and 9. Oh, bye. She is so lucky to have you. She is so lucky to have you. Okay. But to handle your wife, you cannot, I mean, it's difficult. You cannot handle her. That's how I see. She is blunt. She cannot tell you on your face whether you like it or not. Is that true? Huh? Your wife. Oh, what is her birthday, is it? Her birthday is April 28. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I looked it wrong. Okay, 28. Now I'm sorry. Everything changed now. Okay. So her birthday is April 28, 1990. Yours is 5th October 1988. Okay, let's do that again. Redo. Okay. Alright. So her case is driver number 1, conductor number 6. Man, she is so lucky to have you, buddy. You know, you both combinations are amazing combination you have. Yes, she is so lucky and you are so lucky for her. Perfect combination you can achieve as a husband wife. Yes, she is uh, 2 8. Okay, so I'll tell you her character. Moon and Saturn. Man, she is like a workaholic. She works. She likes like she can you cannot tell her to stop. She is like very strong on legs, right? She is very nice looking, uh, round face, good features. Um, 281, and she represents her. So she is very positive. Anything she does is she brings the positivity. She takes the decision. She like to be a king. You know what I mean? She is a king of the house, like that. She takes the decision. Okay, her mind is amazing, man. Okay, her mind is solid. Even though you have master degree, but I tell you, sometime you go to her, she will solve the problem. Sometime, okay? Yeah. But she is very less emotional, okay? That is the only difference between you and her. She less emotional. Yeah. You might watch the movie and you cry, she will not cry. You know, and she will tell you on your face whatever would be, but yeah, that is the only bad part about her, that she would not care whether who is next to you or next to her, and she will say it on the face. Okay, is that true? Her mind is, I mean, she has a double master degree. Yeah. Yep. That's good. Her brain is her like when she go to bed, she's thinking. She wake up, she's thinking. You getting my point? That's how she is. Only thing is she need to watch out her health. I'm not trying to scare any health issue, but anything above the waist, below the neck, right? When the once in your 50s and 60s, right? When somebody turns 50s, that's the time you need to watch out her you know diet. Okay, let's put it this way, because she is a foodie. She likes she likes the food. Is that true? She is a foodie. Is she a foodie? She's more foodier than you. Yes. Yeah. Mornings are good for her anytime, and anything she need to wake up early all the time, and that is good for her. All the decisions she should take, she to take on during the daytime, not nighttime. She tried a lot of different foods. Okay, good. So her lucky number is five, and you are the number five man. So she doesn't. What a great combination you have, both of you, right? She would love to have you. She likes luxury a lot. She likes like jewelry. She likes wearing new clothes. She is like, man, she loves it, those stuff. Like you can, her money goes into spending. She spends money like this. See, what do you mean by wow? What do you mean by wow? You preserve money, she will spend money. That's the difference. Yeah. Mm, Yeah, her lucky number is her lucky number is five, and you are number five. That's why I said you are blend in such a it's like a perfect couple made from the God, right? You're perfectly perfect made for each other. Yeah. Is that true? Do you feel like that you are, both of you blend in? You getting my point? Is that true? Am I reading right? Because very hard to find, I don't know you. But do you think you feel that thank God I found her, and she feels like thank God I found you? Do you feel like that? Oh, she preserves and you spend a lot. She believe it or not, she likes jewelry. She likes jewelry. She likes jewelry a lot. That's what I think. Oh yeah, she likes jewelry. Spend money doesn't mean that you're gonna go blow up the money on cars and stuff like that, because she's woman. She's not gonna go and spend money on car, but she's gonna like. I mean, if you were in place of her, yeah, you probably spend money on cars, but she would spend money on luxury such as jewelry. Women spend money on jewelry, and then she has the Venus on her side, so her lucky number she has the Venus on her side, so her lucky number should be five, and every Friday she should wear white cloth. She should wear white cloth every Friday. Wake up in the morning, take shower, manifest good stuff, right? And Venus is good for on her side. So yeah, I would say she should manifest Venus more. Sorry, manifest Mercury and Venus both, because she has a missing number five, which is you, and your lucky number should be six, because which is her, right? So that's great, both of you. My wife listened to you and she more angry. I don't know why she's angry. What did I do? But no, good. Both of you guys are good. Okay. Her all the decisions are not like, she takes her decisions are more like mental oriented decisions, are not like gut feeling. Okay, your decisions are more, you do listen to your heart and then take decisions. That is what is happening. So, but her decisions are good. Okay, just to let you know, her decisions are very good. She represents to sun, so her decision always ask her, right? In whatever she says, that would be the right. She is a king of the house, you are the prince of the house. That is what you stand for each other. You stand for numbers. So you are a little more pampered in the house. She is more like a king of the house. How will be 2026? Sure. I already told you about yours, 2026. In her, this this year is very lucky year for her too. Venus, some wealth coming in this year too. This year you might get some wealth. Yeah. Some sort of wealth. Your 2026 is spiritual this year for you, is more spiritual year. You might be going to temples, you might be traveling, like I told you, you'll be traveling, or you might change the job or something. But I would not change the job. If you have to change, don't change it. Yeah, that's about it, folks. Okay, about it on these. Then we do another time. Okay, folks. But I like always couple, so at least it can prove my point whether I'm doing right or wrong. It helps me to understand. Okay, all right. That's about it, folks. Okay, if I could not cover yours, please forgive me. We'll do another time, another day. Okay, thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I'll be a little late. I told you I have to go somewhere. So see you. Okay, tomorrow between 10 10:30 I'll be here. All right, take care. Bye bye.